Alrighty. Welcome back, fellow gamers, to an edition of the RatsCast. cyperrat here, as always, coming to you once more from Dragon Age Inquisition with Maxwell the Mage. We're just going to continue where we left off. I know I should do my rogue, but I like my mage. I really do. I love him so much. Hopefully tonight's broadcast will be much better than last night's. I was a little tired, a little out of it. Really long day at work, and sometimes it doesn't make for good broadcasting because I'm just not 100% awake. Plus, I was working with out a level pack. It's better when I have a level pack because I have something to work with, something to do. When you just run around mindlessly in game, it's really hard to really do anything because those mini worlds are just kind of just. I've already did some of them already, and that was funky. Are just kind of mindless missions, and so you kind of run around doing nothing, and it's just like, I don't feel like doing that right now. So, okay, so, no, wrong map. Let me hit the map. We are here. Near the river, north of the farm. Okay, so we're near the river. Hold on a second. It puts us over here. I'm not really seeing anything. Oh, I see hunters, or bandits. Oh, he doesn't look very comfortable, does he? Oh, I think I've already been here. Yeah, I've already been here once before. Oops. That's all the loot that dropped? Damn. Trying to check all facets of the river because I think I was here last night. Well, last time I was here and I could not find anything. I mean, I was tired when I got here, which didn't help. Running around aimlessly, and I just could not see what it was they wanted me to find. And I know it's not that. Oh, did it again. Aha. Hmm. See, I am just not seeing what it is they want me to find. I mean, I don't see a package anywhere. The only thing I've seen that closely resembles that is this. But it won't let me pick that up. So unless it's glitched, I have to assume that whatever they want me to find, I'm not seeing. Two down, actually. Well, that wasn't it. Alright, viewer, thanks for joining me. Okay, I'm moving on because I cannot find this package. It makes no sense. I have no idea what they're want me to look for, so I'm not even gonna bother. I need to do trouble with wolves, so we're gonna go ahead and follow that marker and go that way. I may have to look this up and find out what the problem is, 'cause I think it's glitched. I think it's that package I just found, but it's not allowing me to retrieve it. What? Uh-oh. Oh no! Where's my character? Ouch! Shit, where is everybody? Dang it! Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, that's it. And there goes the last of the potions. Okay, that was way too strong for my taste. Now we are completely out of potions and in a lot of hot water. Well, cold water in this case. Hi, viewer. Thanks for joining me. Let's see. Is there a camp? Hoping there was a tent or a camp someplace nearby. Not that I see yet. Hopefully something comes up soon, because we're going to need some rest. Need some major healing. I see some puppies over there.
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
But if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic, save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna find the camp before I
That
find
cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
the wolves. So, oh well. Hopefully nobody dies on me. Hi viewers, thanks for joining me. Oh, there's some more over there. Oops.
With the
Onyx.
demon dead, the farmers could be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Whoa, that was a nice howl. What's this? Ooh, something new. Crystal Grace. Nice. I'm gonna have to remember this place. Hi viewer, thanks for joining me. Interesting. Why would wolves need bridges? This had to be something else before they took over. I mean, even the structure looks ancient. We'll travel back to camp, repotion ourselves, we heal ourselves up. And then we'll make our way over here. Up.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Will you stop it? Get on the horse. Oh my god, get on the dang horse. that's right. I just came this way before. Try to go up and around. Okay, come on. Come on. Dang, this seems to be slower than Sin. Hurry! Come on, you stupid thing. Hopefully we should be far enough now that the demon beasties won't chase us. Come on, please. Move. Move. Oh man, why won't he move? Hi, viewer. Thanks for joining me. Oops. Trying to figure out all my characters here. Alright. Okay, come on. Move. Move your stupid ass. Okay. He's trying to follow. He's having trouble with the water. Okay, there we go. Come on, big boy, come on. Okay, I apologize in advance. Well, maybe not in advance, but I apologize now that this is going to be such a boring mission. I mean, we have to finish this, have to get done. We gotta lead this guy back to the stables. Or to the pasture over here. But damn! He's walking way too slow. It's taking way too long to get him home. Over here, hello! Oh, okay. Just get on in there, you turkey. Man, what a pain in the butt.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
You better not. Waste my time hunting down a stupid animal.
Ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it...
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Be still, my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
You deal with the walls, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you. I've put out the call to the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away. I've put out the call to the farmers.
Okay.
I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
Awesome. Okay. And there was supposed to be one more thing I'm supposed to do here. Let me check something real fast. I thought there was still one more thing we had to do. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's first figure out what this is, and then we'll go from there. Okay, it's just a marked spot. That's weird. Environmental security. So we have to go way over there. Okay. It's the easiest way to go. Hi, viewer, thanks for having me. I really don't know if there is an easier way to go the path I'm going, but I'm gonna try this way. At least this way I know is free of demons. Some of those demon hordes are really powerful. There they are again. Definitely not the way to go. Gotta go through the demons that way. Hi, view. Thanks, Jeremy. Trying to figure out how to find this area I'm trying to get to. I'm afraid this big old mountain might be in my way. Goodness. There's a major battling going on over here, huh? I think I've been here before, that's right. Okay. These guys are still fighting with each other. Uh-oh. All right. That's the last spot that we need for the farmers. Now we can head back to the campsite. Oh wait. Uh-oh.
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along?
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
Now, when has that ever been true? For Templars or mages?
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
Possibly true. Okay, here we go. Here come to the signs. Free to work as crowds, free to become a new god. Huh. Most interesting. Whoa! Mm-hmm.
This place is unpleasant.
Whoa! Okay, can we say overkill? So I really think I went overboard. I didn't realize he's dead. Hard to tell. I saw the shadow of the guy who's hiding, and I thought, oh well. That's what I get for thinking, right? Okay, so whoa. That looked unpleasant. So we're looking for a stronghold. I ain't seeing anything over there. Aha! There's another sign. Aha! Hi viewers, thanks for joining me. There's a fortress over here. Oh, it's just a wall. Whoa! Whoa! You're probably too powerful. I'm not taking my chances.
I believe we are nearing the apostates. Be on your guard.
Okay, I had some loot over here. I think that's it. I don't think anybody else dropped anything else. Yeah, I don't think anyone dropped anything else. Okay.
Safer, at least for the time being.
But we still have those Templars to worry about, though.
More onyx. Ooh, a shock staff. Oh, crud. Wrong button. Okay, well, I guess that one it is. I keep hitting the wrong. Hmm. It's not 8th level yet, dang it. Hmm. Alrighty. Okay, well, that takes care of this quest. Okay. Grandpa, let's talk to him. Hmm. Okay, I'm not finding where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, I guess we just gotta go back to the farm. Okay. It doesn't give me the thing for that, which is really weird. Okay, so we just come back over here. It usually shows me like a marker or some kind of indication, but it's not saying anything.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
I thought I just did that.
Bandits, demons, mages, and Templars. The refugees are in dire need of help.
Okay, I don't understand what it's wanting me to do. That's really, really weird. I don't want to go there. I want to go here. Okay, I marked all three. Oh, I go back. Oh, okay, I got it now. Oh, haha. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Sorry about that. I figured it out now.
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now.
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
Farewell.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
Okay, so we need to go here. We need to go map. We need to go world map. We need to go back over here. Kind of working without net here, so I've never done a Dragon Age game before, so you must forgive me if I'm a little on the lost side in certain areas here. Trying to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do is without prior knowledge of what I'm supposed to be doing. Sorry about that. I keep hitting my mic in my hand. Now, so we're talking about the war table at the top of the Inquisition. In the haven up here in our encampment.
How can you be so calm with everything we believe called against?
Don't need some old woman in Valroya to tell me how to worship the Mage.
All things in this world are finite. What one
Research in the
man
Mage wishes to verify that the infections have increased.
Okay, come over here to our war table. Here we go. Alrighty. Only one mission per advisor. Can be it. Okay. Open new dialogue. Okay, Hmm.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, I think that's everybody. We can't use anybody else. Maybe we can. Alright then. That should be everyone, I guess. Oh, I still have some other stuff I can use. Aha! Yes, let's travel that way. Ho-ho! Alrighty. Well, that was fun. Okay. I learned something new. I got some stuff going here. Figuring out this bad boy pretty well, I think. Huh? I want to thank everyone for joining me. It's been a lot of fun doing this. This has been a great game. It's really quite amazing how overwhelmingly huge this game is.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Okay, wow, we almost have everything but obsidian. I think we have enough potions. I probably should go, Yes. Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
Okay. That might help, yes. Actually, I think I'm going to go back to the other town real fast and see if there's any potions I can make. I still have a lot of things I have to do over there. These maps are incredibly large. I mean, honestly, I still didn't finish everything over here. I think I still have a couple of quests over there I gotta complete also. If I look at my quest log. I didn't find the bandit camp, did I? No, I didn't. Which are not really much of bandits, actually. That there's something up with that. Now, so everybody knows, I have 2 more Lego team packs coming in the mail tomorrow, and that is going to be the Scooby and Shaggy team pack and the Jurassic World team pack. Now that should have opened 2 of these mini worlds to investigate. So we may be doing those separately, just so we can have time to look through all those. So I still don't understand the sequence wheel. It says, well, I'm working on that though. Yeah, see, I still didn't do the fortress, so I do have to go back over there. But yeah, I want to check on some potions, and then I gotta sell some stuff too, because I got a bunch of stuff I don't need. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. Normally, any kind of crafting is usually stuff I like to wait till after I'm done with the live stream, so I don't have to worry about wasting time.
With Segrit's compliments, sir.
Oh, cool. I can do that now. Bummer. I need more elf root. And I need a lot of stuff for that one. Woof. So no, any tonics. Still don't have enough for that one. Still don't have everything for that one. Okay, well.
No catch, sir. Said he wanted to help the Inquisition.
Okay, I thought I just made the potion. Oh, that's something else. Okay, I don't know. That's really.
Plus, I think the herbs were going to go off and nobody wanted to buy them. I think Segrit wanted people to like him.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Well, good enough.
Got it. Yay. Now I can get some bombs so I can equip the other one and we'll be good. Right? Right? I don't think I have anything to upgrade with my weapons or anything, but we can check.
Good day to you.
Dragons. Wow. Exotics. Well, that's gonna be fun to unlock all those, huh? There it is. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, Onyx. That's okay. That's for warrior only. Never mind.
At least you won't be causing any trouble or getting possessed.
No.
Should serve you well.
Ooh. Oops. Well, it's pretty much all the same, isn't it? I don't know if I can use any of that. A lot of stuff I already used already.
Should serve you well.
Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay.
That'll do.
Technically, she's still stronger with the axe, attack-wise, but she was always a shield and sword person originally, so I think I might do it that way. Oops. This is a little defense, but that's okay. He benefits from that one. Okay. Oh, hey, Once. How's it going? Yes, I just did that, actually. Let me show you how this works. Let me get rid of some of the stuff here. Okay, so over here is where you craft your armor. Okay, depends on which one you're using, what character you're using is what you're gonna buy. So I did the apprentice cloak, which is what I just applied to the other mage. I'll hit the X button, and then I come in here and I choose what kind of material I'm going to use. It's a mage class only, so then I choose the second material, and each one has a certain property you can put into it. Hit that, hit the triangle to agree, boom, it's done. What you're actually doing is you're adding attachments to the armor you already have. Same thing with the weapons. I actually made the blade, but I can actually add attachments to it. Like if I find something I can add that's special, I'll come over here and I'll add those attachments to it. Oh, I did it again. So, go to my inventory. I want to go to the Mage here. And that's the armor I made for him right there. The hat I just found someplace, but that's the armor I made. That's the one he had originally. I don't have a decent hat for him, so that's the one he's wearing currently. I wonder if I can add that to his boots. Okay, I don't know. I want... Oh, no, wrong one. Shh. Hi guys, thanks for joining me. Okay, no, I can't add those to his. Okay, I wonder who those boots are for then. Dang it.
You need something? Let me know.
Oh, I hate when I do that. Okay, there we go. So that's what that is. Okay. I took off the ones to give her those ones because those ones give her actually more health. That's what I did. Okay. So I wanted to figure out what that was. So... Oh.
You need something? Let me know.
So I can get rid of those ones upgrades in. Oh. Perfection. Yeah, but 9 times out of 10, you're finding something upgrade whatever that you can find. Let me see. Like this guy doesn't have anything. I don't know why, but the second little town area, the refugee camp that I went to. If you come over here to the thing and you go to the sell stuff, there's your upgrades. See, so I have a couple things for the dwarves crossbow, but I actually already got stuff on him. In fact, the ones I have is unique, so it's better than these. And then you can buy recipes for weapon schematics, armor schematics, and stuff, and then recipes for potions, which you can use for helping to create new weapons or weapon schematics. And then, of course, this is other stuff that you can get. Alrighty, hope that answered the question. Like I said, I said this before. This game has a lot of the same qualities like Skyrim or any of the Bethesda games because it's very large, very open world. The only difference is that because the map is so huge that you do have that loading screen because you have to switch from point A to point B. So again, let me go to the map. Well, I gotta take care of that. I didn't see those here. I got some stuff I gotta take care of. You know what? Let's go take care of that right now. I guess I can't do my mountain store. Okay. No, okay. I'll have to run there myself. But I mean, yeah, the map is really, really huge. It's very, very big. But it really does encompass so much area, such a large scheme, that you have to have it's broken up into several mini maps. Well, I wouldn't say actually mini, but I mean it's broken up in several area maps. So you can't just run like in Skyrim from Windhelm to Whiterun. It's not possible. The map is too huge. Well, you probably could, but the map is so huge that you're still going to have that loading screen. That's going to take you from, one place to another. So okay, I'm heading outside where I want to be. Now, you might be asking what I'm trying to do here. One of the guy who does the potions, who I was just visiting, he had mentioned that this guy that we're at, this cabin we're at, he had notes he was working on some mage or what have you before he was killed in the Enclave explosion, and so he's trying to figure out where the notes are, and we're trying to see if we can help him. I'm not finding anything though. It's really strange. I mean, this guy had notes. He hit him really well. Okay, that puts me outside the map. Find lots of crafting material, though. And again, I want to thank everyone for joining me. I appreciate it. Again, we're trying to find notes from an alchemist. Well, actually, not really. I don't know if he's an alchemist or more of a clergy. The alchemist is trying to find this up because he's at a loss to find a way to heal everybody. I bet they're up there. I mean, after all, I'm not seeing anything anywhere. Except for lots of iron. This is way too odd. I'm not understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. Sometimes these things are really, really difficult to figure out. I don't understand why they're like that. They create these wonderful dilemmas that you have to figure out, and they don't give you any clues. The map marker just shows me going to this location, but it doesn't say where I'm supposed to be going exactly, or how I'm supposed to find what it is I'm looking for. Well, where was that? Okay. Aha! There we go. That's how we do it. Okay. Awesome. I've hit that button before so many times I didn't realize what that was. Okay, basically what I just did is the L3, when you push down on the direction, it gives you that bleep. And I've done it so many times on mistake trying to get him to run. Because I'm used to like playing Elder Scrolls online on this thing where you have to hold, or actually there's a couple of games like that. I think Black Ops also does the same thing. You have to hold down the L3 in order to get him to run faster, and so I keep making that little bleep thing happen. Okay, so maybe that's what I need to do for the one. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so now we know how to find
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that.
Need more for that one. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Don't need Black Lotus though. Still no tonics. Okay. Okay, so we can spread sticky fire, or we can increase our magic. Nice. You know what? I think I want some sticky bombs. What do you guys think, huh? Oh, we can't do it here. Okay. Can I travel to...
You dislike the Templars, sister?
No, I know their purpose, but you remember I was...
Okay. Is it in here?
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me.
Not a very pleasant place, is it?
Speak only the word. Sing
I have heard
only the
rumors.
chant.
Greetings,
Then the
Herald of
golden
Andraste.
city is thine.
How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task, such as closing the breach, is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, even her husband for a time. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
I will try to follow in Andraste's footsteps as best I can.
If you like. But Andraste forged her own path, guided as she was by her visions. Look to Andraste for guidance, but ultimately, the Maker has made this your task to fulfill. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of the Divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
Ugh.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, Many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
The Inquisition cannot remain if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the d'Aurelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with Ferelden's monarchs on this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the d'Aurelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the d'Aurelions are Orlesians. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths.
Right.
But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Children of Andrasi.
That will help. If you find anything, please bring it in. You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. First, we're too dangerous to let out of the circles. Then we're apostate rebels. But they seem to like you. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Okay, I think I left everything I have.
If you find something.
Heaven has been filled with silence.
Must be the chant of the Maker. Okay, guess I gotta go in here again. All such harsh choices. Don't have anything for her. Not yet.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Speak only words, huh? Not exactly what I want to do yet. Oh, I still wanted to go back to the other thing and finish that one quest, but oh well. We are in the 2-hour mark on this bad boy. I hope you guys are still able to watch it, because my system just went down briefly. Oh, I hate when that happens. I know I'm still broadcasting on PlayStation, but it's just a matter of whether or not Twitch is still going through. It could just be me. Oh, wow.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Mm-hmm.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
Yep.
My Lord Herald.
You're one
Yes.
of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Yep, march in there. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
They wish to protect the people from us?
We knew there would be some kind of reaction.
But I didn't expect the Templars to make an appearance.
The people may just be assuming what the Templars will do. I've heard of no concrete plans.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
We're doing all this to get help with the breach. Maybe this is our chance to get the Templars on our side.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
I never know if anything's important, so I read everything.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
That's the mage they say killed the divine.
Let him pass. The Inquisition is the Templars' problem, and they'll fix it.
Okay, they're saying I killed. Okay, that's nice.
The Templars will stand for us and El Val Royal return to mourning.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. Her naive and beautiful heart silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no mage in our hour of need.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Stupid.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
What a bunch of assholes.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Oh, fun.
Ever since our divine was murdered, toothless old fools are lost without
Is what
her.
they're saying
What
real?
are the Grand Clerics
The
doing while the
Inquisition's going
Mage
to fix the
circles
hole
lie
in the
empty?
sky.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you. This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what
good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Yep.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness, is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Interesting. Question mark over there, question mark over there. Question mark over here. Okay, let's go over here first.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Favors for friends. I want to help. Red Jenny. Okay, well.
I believe that
you are the Herald of Andraste, are you not?
Him again.
An invitation for you.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's where you buy stuff.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition. I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it.
Okay, so that's the store. That's another merchant. Let's go over here then.
Move along.
This cannot stand. How can it stand?
Yes, thank you.
There must be something here.
Maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Ah, look, right there. I didn't see it.
Just what we needed.
Okay, so we're going where now? Over there. Okay. Okay, let's see what the map says. Well, that's interesting. Search the upper market.
Change of affairs. You might find friends among the stunned and reeling.
Seeker may not think you are a threat, but he's not here.
What's in here?
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry and especially the mages. Just everything. I apologize if you were refused service, but we are now open for business. Especially if you put my wares to use.
So yeah, it's quite a few upgrades. That's nice. Bummer. Nope. Barb staff grip. Nice. Hard to tell if any of them will help me or not because it doesn't show anything. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for. It says search the upper market, but I can't. I don't know how to get up. Ah, here we are.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of ailing mother, Havara. I am rather overwhelmed. Forgive me. I am unsure whether I meant to extend chantry services to you, and that troubles me greatly.
Please, move along.
Another merchant. Oh, that thing again. Shoot.
I don't know.
All it shows me is these plaques.
Come to me, child, and I shall embrace you. In my arms lies eternity.
I am not all. I'm sure what we'll be looking for.
Salutations.
How's it been? All's well, it seems.
Yes,
Hmm.
just what we
I am quite confused. This is quite a bit of a conundrum, ain't it? Hmm?
I don't think they knew. Of course.
Thanks. Will it matter?
Oh, yes.
Yes,
Thank you.
pleasure. Monsieur.
Okay. I don't understand. Well, that's where they just gotta put you all around the map, isn't it? I'm lost. I really am. This is not even funny. I can't figure out where I'm supposed to be going. It gives me no hints. Well, I know I gotta go to the second floor, but the only thing that shows is... the only thing I can find is this steps over here, and that just leads up to that area. Well, I did, but I don't know where... it doesn't lead me anywhere. They only lead me to the other doors. See? I'm still in the exact same place I am. They just lead me around the room. I've already tried that. Something's not unlocked. It doesn't show me how to switch floors though. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh. How do I switch the floors? Oh. I got it. Thank you. I didn't see the thing up on top. I didn't realize what that was. Duh. Thank you. I got it. Okay. Alrighty, so we gotta go to world map, travel to the meeting point. Thanks for the help. Thank you very much. Oh my god. I haven't, like I said, I've never played this game before. Yep. So I'm not used to the way the controls work on this. It's a and yes, it was a PS4. Thank you. After you asked me what system was on, I realized what you were asking me to do. Like, oh, I see the thing up there. That was so stupid.
How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Herald thingy.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take that weapon?
Oh, she's funny. She stole their pants instead of storing the weapons.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Step down, you've got big lords with big purses, like the tit we killed. Or was he one of the endless arsenicers who followed? Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Poncyfart or Ruffled. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Just extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
She's a strange one. I gotta say. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Looks like everybody went up except me. Oh no, I did. Okay, yay. I know. I like my fire and my lightning. Well, he's usually more about the crossbow, so I'm gonna stick with that, or I think I'll do his. Okay, well, I guess we can. Uh-oh. I don't see more loot anywhere, do you? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, well, I guess we're done there.
not see him. The report was vague.
Okay. Alright, there we go. As always, I'd like to thank everyone for joining me for this. Hope everyone enjoys themselves. Now, if you want to go back and watch any of this, you can. There's still most of it's on Twitter. It's also been uploaded to my YouTube channel, which you can find the links to everywhere. And if you wish to continue watching my adventures with my character Maxwell, you can subscribe to me on Twitch, on Twitter, which will always inform me when I'm on. Oops. Froze for a moment. Okay, where's my map? Let's see if I have anything for her. I don't think I do anymore. Like I said, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel and catch all the postcasts. Oh man, I used some of the stuff for the puzzle box. Dang it. Oh well. I'll get some more.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the Mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the Mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The Mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Grey Wardens? I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight darkspawn invasions since the first Blights, thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
This sounds like a good place to look.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak to me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone. At the moment.
At your service. Let's see what we have.
All right.
Shoot. Okay. Oh, you need to speak to somebody? Okay, we'll do that first.
When there was no sky maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth, you were the earth. When there was nothing, you were everything.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Divinta mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Sounds good. As soon as I finish my other stuff I need to do. Okay, so we want to go to the world map. Okay, so I got two things I gotta do. Let's take her this time, see how she is. You know what, I already have a mage. Me. Wish I had another soldier or something, that's what I like to find. Alrighty. So we're now in hour 3 of this little mission of ours. Okay, we're all stocked up and ready to go. Awesome. Well, first we're going to run across here to the farm and let the one guy know that we are ready to go.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the Master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads. Fight well out there.
There must be something here.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven. look good on my Sienna's track. Still think racing's a fool's game when there's fighting to do, but you rode well.
Aha! I was just looking at that earlier. Okay, I wonder if she is any better. Nope. Okay, well, that didn't help any. So now that I understand what that pingy and stuff is for, I can finally find this thing at the river I've been trying to find. Which I knew it was there. Awesome. It's nice to know I haven't completely lost my mind. Well. It looks like I'm all alone out here now. That's what I'm looking for right there. He's way over there. Okay. Thank you for joining me. Everybody else has left me for the night. I think I'm gonna try to find this guy.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so where are we? Okay, so we are going that way? Oh, yeah. He's in the lake? Oh, okay, I guess we can't swim. So basically what you're telling me is I need a boat. Yeah, that's why I need a boat, huh? Let me do that.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said ah? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Poor guys. They look terrified. Nice.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Cool. That's what I wanted. I wanted another soldier. I got it. Okay. Wonder how powerful he is. So I need to clear some rifts. Yeah, I need to go there. Well. Okay, let's see. I gotta put some points into her. Alrighty. So we're gonna head there, and then we're gonna stop over here and see if this new guy can do us any good. I believe we still already have enough potions. We haven't really spent anything yet. Yes, so we're good there. Thank you, viewer, for joining me. It's getting a little lonely over here. Oh, I'm by myself again. Okay, we're going. Oops. Ah! How far off the map are we from here? Or we're still quite a distance away. Okay. Oh. Yes. Oh. Okay, well that takes care of that part. Now we need to come. Blood Brothers is over there. Looks like we're totally going the wrong direction. Uh-oh. Well, there goes that one. Alright, something else to look at. Another dead Templar. Okay, so the only problem with a horse is that you don't get to pick up as much stuff. Kind of compromises the looting situation.
Could you be a little more gentle the next time we spark?
Turn back.
We can't open the gates until the threat has passed. Turn back. We can't open the gates until the threat has passed. Turn back. We can't open the gates until the threat has passed.
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
There are many mages in red.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
This is unusual.
Something's not right. We need to talk. Grand Enchanter.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Okay. Viewer, thanks for joining me. I'm gonna pop around this place and see what's what, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night, actually, because I've been on for quite some time, and
Maker, I hope it's not me.
I've actually been at this for 3 hours. I've been like really intensely playing this game. It's been quite amazing. Ah.
So great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Oh, you get out of my way.
What do you need? Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no time for this.
It was so real.
For the first time
And
in
when I
all
woke
these
up,
years, I fear I
the
will not
sheets
be
were as
visiting
cold
your
as
ashes.
ice.
What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Okay,
Ricker, I hope it's not me.
Something like that.
Good day. Good day.
Nope, I think I'm the wrong way.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things. May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Please, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, man, there's just so much going on over here.
Your son?
Oh, yeah. It's getting late here. If you can see the time, how long I've been on, 3 hours and 44 minutes. That's actually the time of day it is here. It's actually 3:45 in the morning. So I've been on since midnight. It's been kind of crazy.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux a few days ago.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there.
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
Hi guys, how you doing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Felix. My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Interesting.
We secretive.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Could be better.
I remember you. You were a few years ahead of me in the Ostwick Circle. Really come up in the world, right? Marked by Andraste, ordering Templars about. Must be nice.
You'd rather bow to De Winter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No one wants us to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't magisters summon demons and practice human sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their windows. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais. Go back to your Templars. We don't need you.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
I didn't realize. From your speech, I should have recognized you as Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have De Winters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Who are you?
Name's Tolwyn. Formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote is sort of that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Thank you.
Nothing, okay. This is odd. We're asked to come here by a woman who didn't ask us to come here. Came seeking an alliance, only to find it a very uneasy alliance. Something's not right. That is for sure. Jim?
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you
Yes.
wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What do you mean special?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your
His
ram
advice?
offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
I talked to one of the rebel mages, and she said it sounded like the job she had before the magic took over.
Oh, I don't care much about this one.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a chantry sister?
Hello, Sister Owen. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy, though.
especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling, dishonoring Chantry robes. I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Hmm. Guess we can't go that way. Oh, I gotta go up. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, so we're now in the 4th hour of this. This is very, very long. Uh-oh.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Goodness gracious me. Gotcha.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathis. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Something wrong with him.
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no applause? Fine. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the Mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
You don't believe this, do you? It's daft.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it. Ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Okay, most interesting. So this guy manipulates time. Get to the mages before we can get to them and seal the deal. So Fiona was confused because she thought that what happened sometime earlier and not a short time ago. Interesting.
You think they're right? Alexius is setting a trap for us.
Ugh, a Magister trap. I bet they'll be talking.
Well,
From the Inquisition. I didn't think he'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
I want this war to end without sending you back to the Circle.
There has to be a way, right? We're not what they think. All blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal. Have families. Use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves? I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said. But this doesn't feel like safety.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the chant. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
yeah, something definitely unusual going on here. Too many britches.
My boy, no. Maker, no. I will love you no matter what you are.
Okay, well, Return to the war room. In both cases, we gotta head back to the war room. Well, I guess we can do that. I need to get potions anyways. And actually, I think because we've already been on this thing that I wanted it to be for one night, even though I'm off tomorrow, I am actually going to call it a night tonight, right now, because it's already after 4 o'clock in the morning, and I really do need some sleep. Now, being that it is now the 25th, I have a package on its way, or it should be on its way very soon, with 2 more team packs for my LEGO Dimensions, which is the Scooby-Doo and the Jurassic World team packs, and we'll be unlocking those, each one separately, and going through those little mini worlds, and then we're going to see about what else we can do. Unlocking a few more things, and checking out a few more stuff, and see what else we can do. In any case, we are going to call it night right here. I'm going to go ahead and... Oops. Send us back to the main menu. It's already been saved, so we're good here. I want to thank everyone who stopped by. I had quite a few people stop off today, off and on like crazy. I want to thank everybody. I'm sorry you guys couldn't all stay here, hang around, but it is late here and probably early wherever you guys are, and there's things to do, work, job, school, whatever. But I want to thank everybody who stopped by, including the people who commented and helped me out on this game for sure. And as always, if you guys have any comments or questions after this is over about Dragon Age Inquisition, anything you'd like to say to me about the game, or any of the games I play, as always, please tweet me at cyperrat. It's one of the easiest way to get a hold of me. You can leave a direct message on Twitch, or follow the links to my YouTube channel, and you can comment there as well. I will have to actually break this one down, because normally I would just let it go through, but this is huge, and if I let it do it itself, even in 15-minute intervals, it's going to be a huge, huge undertaking. So I'm thinking about to probably break this down into smaller bites myself, and highlight the whole thing. But again, I want to thank you guys very much for being here. I do appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you guys would stop by and check out my channel. And I've actually gained a few new followers. I want to thank everyone for that. And I hope you guys continue to come back and watch more. We'll definitely be doing more Dragon Age Inquisition, that's for sure, as well as all the other games I play, and the next couple of days, that's for sure. And hope you guys can join me for all those. Don't forget, if you need to find me, real easy. Hashtag the RatsCast, capital T, capital R, capital C, one word. Or you can use hashtag cyperrat, and that's going to be on G+, Twitter, and Facebook. You should be able to find me that way. I gotta add more links to more of my stuff that I've posted in the past. But like I said, you should be able to find most of my stuff that way. And I'm still working on finishing off my playlist for my YouTube channel, the RatsCast. So you'll be able to find things much easier. I haven't got Dragon Age Inquisition in its own thing yet, but I will make sure it's all locked up, ready to go, as well as some of the newer games I started playing. So, and I'll be working on that this weekend as well. Again, thank you guys all very, very much for being here and for coming and stopping by and joining me. It means, like I said, it really does mean a lot to me that you guys would stop by my little channel and just spend time with me and watch me play and just be crazy and have fun and just do stupid things and make bad mistakes, you know. But you know, that's what the game is all about, right? I mean, this is a let's play. It's not really a tutorial, so mistakes are going to be made. And I think that's the best part of the game, is when you watch somebody just go, duh. So, alright. Until next time, guys. This is cyperrat. Signing out for now. Later, bye.